There were a lot of punching sounds coming from Tasha's direction. You might want to see if there's casualties.
Casualties.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
我上次以为马上要打了，结果就没了。现在总算接上了这条线。
Veil Jumper sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go.
上次我还奇怪呢，为什么说着说着就没了？利齿智言者。现在可以开 Steam 的那个录制功能了，我就把英伟达和 Game Bar 的全关了，然后我还把我之前开箱的那个复古，大家可以看到右下角，我设定了可以保存1分钟，我按一下那个大红按钮，它就录1分钟；我按一下大红按钮，它就录1分钟。另一个大红按钮则是截图。手柄上也有个截图键，当然，但是我不知道为什么《龙腾世纪》截图会导致游戏卡一下，非常怪。可能是切鼠标和键盘的问题，我觉得，因为它映射是键盘。他失踪了。
They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
对，我们的任务都进行到伊莎纳内加特新地图。哈丁这条路总感觉人要掉下去。
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
你看你的这个贴图纹理和 LD 效果我拉到最高了，有什么区别吗？我没看出来。这种东西，所以我觉得就是非常的心理作用啊。实际上很多时候就像，就好比呀。我不知道大家知不知道，这个世界上海鲜造假是非常严重，40%的市面上你去超市、你去饭店，40%的海鲜产品全都是说好听点叫 mislabeled 的，就是错误标识的；说难听点叫虚假宣传。啊，比如说市面上大部分的，你可以看到是原产自什么什么什么地方的某种鱼。基本都不是原产自那个地方的鱼，甚至都不一定是那个鱼。市面上大部分的三文鱼、黄鳍金枪鱼、蓝鳍金枪鱼，大部分都是混合，或者说压根就不是金枪鱼。但是大家尝不出来，包括扇贝，甚至很多扇贝是鱼做的，大家尝不出来。之前我看了一个 Business Insider 的调查，就是可能接近半数的海鲜。你以为的全都不是你以为的，所以你就是纯是一个，很多时候是个心理作用。就是我今天去这家餐厅吃这个蓝鳍金枪鱼，它可能根本就不是金枪鱼，都不是蓝鳍，都不是什么鳍，它可能根本不是金枪鱼。然后我觉得哇，不愧是蓝鳍金枪鱼，真好吃。很多时候会有这种，包括什么咖啡啊这些东西，我觉得多少会有这个影响，就是你去盲评的时候你是不知道的根本。我不怀疑市面上可能有人，世界上可能有那1%甚至0.几的人，他专门比如说品酒师、品咖啡师，他专门是训练去做这个，他能品得出来。比如说你让 DF 的人，你让鼠毛社的人来看这个游戏的画面是 Ultra 还是 High， 他肯定能看得出来。但是99.9999%的人，无论是比如说吃东西还是看这个游戏画面，你让他分高和最高都是分不出来，我也是分不出来。 很多时候就是个心理作用，实际开了并没有什么用。买了个什么，在超市买了个什么原产自哪里的什么有机，农产品，自己吃了根本尝不出来一点区别，但是却心理作用导致感觉自己吃了些什么不得了的东西一样，就是很像的事情。
About what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Ghilanane.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true.
我们俩开始和好。
I'm sure of it.
不过我有一个问题，就是你看《龙腾世纪4》这个头发的效果如此丝滑、自然且真实，那如果那就是你开这个全低会影响这个头发的物理吗？还是这个头发的物理无论你开什么它都是这么飘柔？我觉得这是这个游戏画面技术上最让我震惊的一点，就是头发。海飞丝技术，我记得当时你在玩，以前英伟达有个技术叫 Physics X。当年好像就是管那个《古墓丽影》里面那个海飞丝效果，以及静止边缘之类的游戏，当年会有那个塑料布嘛，就像星空，你现在过那个塞多尼亚，它有个那种塑料布，那种东西在10几年前，是 Physics X 这个系统这个新的技术带来的。那当年你不开就没有那种特别棒的效果，现在当然就都。已经普及了，也不需要什么特殊东西了。
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
这一大堆任务。
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense. How's it going over here? It's okay. You know.
他这语气听起来
You
可
can
不像。
take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now. You just want to sit here quietly, that's fine. I can do quiet. You're not very good at silence. I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones. Fair enough. Ooh, now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Alara? Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it. I asked, didn't I? It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become. Yeah. He's a monster, Rook. And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him. I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian? If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did. I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice? I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the
Don't be
side of the
evil. 什么
lighthouse.
谷歌？
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
哎，影龙3级了呢，影龙快满了。绝佳盟友势力，泰坦之心，邪恶之物。我们先去做阵营任务吧，邪恶之物。 挥跑守卫者带达芙琳，我可以把我这身甲换了。我只有在屠龙的时候才会把这个幻化打开，毕竟这个套甲是猎龙者的甲，平时我是不太喜欢用幻化的。有什么穿什么，只要别太丑就行。 只要不是丑的吓人那种都没事儿。丑的吓人呢，我第一就选择不会去用它，不管它属性强不强。其实，我还是认为啊，只要能打，外观还是要比属性重要。帅是一辈子的事情。现在这身就挺好看，所以就不开。但我现在这身属性也很好。 邪恶之物。
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Not while we're around. If Lavendel needs an extra warden, they've got me too.
Of course they do.
No
就像
surprise
赤
there.
崖围城
Where
战
do
嘛，
things
现在
stand
是。
now?
Every warden will put
拉文
themselves
德尔
between
围城
Lavendel
战
and the blight. But we'll be spread thin around the
真的就
village.
像赤崖。
There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
这个任务的感觉确实有点梦回起源那
Come
个
on,。let's check on the warden sentries.
起源那个，你当时就是要各个地方去帮他们准备好啊，当然要说服铁匠之类的。刚到赤崖的时候，稍等一下，我看个东西。 哎呦。
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
Got something in mind? All set?
这边都在训练。哨兵。哎，现在建起了这个防御。我上次来的时候，这边是没有防御的。我上次来的时候没有这些刺什么的。
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
直接梦回赤崖，这边已经死了一些了，而且。 RB 怎么变成RT了 ？What the fuck！ 靠！我干了什么呀？啊 ？LB 变成 LT 了，疯了！不是，这怎么回事？我没有设置这种东西啊！谁干的？ 好家伙，我刚才就设置了几个映射，结果不知道为什么。那我 LB 呢 ？The fuck？ 还原。真见鬼！ 这吹什么笛子啊！靠，吓我一跳。
Good to see you.
精致的巨龙木雕。
I hope I can help.
这边堵上了，完全。
Rook, Greta, not sure if you remember me. I became a warden around the same time as you.
Greta, Evka sent me. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Good post. 这道防线布在这么外面。第3道，还以为会布在门里面，布在门外面，这个城墙上，我靠。 先让我视察一遍。这里面还有1道墙，2道墙。哎，你不要吓我一跳。 这不是开战的时候吹的吗？怎么现在吹上？那是警告我不要再靠近了，是吗
？Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
看来这边已经准备完成。 哦，那么前面都有弩炮。哎，这一代这个跑步好自然啊！我为什么这么说？就是因为其实审判跑步是很自然的，然后仙女座跑步特别怪，就是他们都是寒霜引擎，这3个游戏全是寒霜引擎，但是仙女座跑步特别怪，无论是便服还是穿着甲，就是仙女座跑步不知道为什么总给人一种特别怪的感觉，就是7扭8歪的那种，特别要东倒西歪的那种感觉。 但是审判和影障守护者都没有，我就不知道仙女座的动作是不是调的有点问题，感觉。这个，人家也没，人家这个，你说审判没有快跑也就算了，但是影障守护者是有这个冲刺的嘛，他的冲刺动作就不像仙女座那样。仙女座不知道为什么冲刺给人一种摩托车拐弯的感觉，我怎么跟大家形容？就是你下楼梯的时候转弯的时候，就感觉整个人要倒了一样，他会往左和往右斜。 然后斜的程度特别的大，所以看起来就很奇怪。这一次就没有这个问题。
Has to make it.
Evka has a plan.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
开战！
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place left with life in it.
我靠，他们已经打起来了，在那里。我们这只是后备防线。刚才在下面打的 Warden 的都，你们倒是，我操，他们倒是真不客气，他们就在那看。你们是真不客气啊！靠。
We're not off the hook yet.
原来我们是前叫什么先锋队，只有我们守不住了，他们才会出手。 当然，你要真守不住了，也就 game over。
That's been sorted.
我靠！特使，准备好围攻。
But there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
靠，这选一个地方不会是候选谁玩吧？不会吧？哪个进去哪个了？我们第二个去的是洞穴，就按照之前的巡逻顺序走。这边是在打，我操！这边没问题。哎，那边那群人在那里看着我打，这些人却不让我打。啊，他们自己可以。这边怎么？这边怎么？哦，这边也打起来。我们的人帮他们 ，Come on。
This is it, Darkspawn. You fall to a warden today.
I set him up.
上炮，炸死你！这么厚。
More on the way.
Good. I'm all warmed up.
我靠，这地方这么大，攻势。
Ready again.
Ranged incoming.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine,
What's that?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
FK, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
19受亏，哎，传奇重刑了，太好了！原来最后一个是通过这个阵营任务拿的。
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the blight, and no pattern at all.
There is a pattern, but no pattern. What? 先伤害再范围。守护者福临。哎，话说血盔和这个的区别就是它有血，但是血盔比它瘦一点，看一下没有别的区别呢。那我开外观完全合理呀，不就是多了点血？现在我总算配得上这个衣服，
But always something
配得上这个头盔了。
How's Lavendale?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
It was hard after Wise helped.
It's not something you shake overnight. People put on brave faces, but they'd lost hope. When that happens...
But there is hope now. It started with the fight against the dragons. It continues now, in Lavendale.
You helped make it happen.
朋友们，他好像戴着头盔的时候说话的声音是不一样的。他好像戴着蜜蜂头盔的时候，那个说话声音明显不一样，我刚才感觉。 你看，不一样，不一样。
We're continuing to look into the blight here. Its forms.
更闷，这个声音还有一点点回声，稍微。
There's another question. Secrets lurking ever deeper.
还居然还做了这个。你戴半脸头盔、不戴头盔以及戴全脸头盔啊，都前两种是一样的，后一种是另一种。
Okay, let's run some more.
，Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
该死的妇人，灰袍出黄金。
So you're really making an effort as a warden?
The gods made life sound so sweet, so easy. There was rot in me, and our Demeter's crossing is gone. I don't deserve to be here. I never will. Making an effort is nothing. I can't do less than nothing now.
这些防御设施倒是永久留下来。这个地方现在，这个地方。 他每一次刚那些连击连环爆炸，咚咚咚咚咚，全都是有手柄震动，所以我爽飞了。我拿手柄打，真的爽。特别是这个荒异祸患，发射多个炸药，这种技能和手柄震动就是天作之合。
clear. Trouble near. Knock him down.
You stand there. Range.
我以为他下去。
So hold on. The Blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Reality is wild. 恶魔和他们打起来。
Here we go.
啊！炸死你！要先干掉巨型特使，我看。
There you go. Take him out.
Ready to go again.
Beat the odds.
重型护甲精通。我记得我点了一个技能是和重型护甲有关系的。忘了是哪个，哼。哦，对了，我都忘了用这个技能了。我忘记用这个 最多3次盾牌投掷，我都忘了自己点着。可以这样3次。
What about the wardens?
Blight's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
We got the last warden who found us.
先打刺客，大刺客。
You'll pay for Take him out!
Good stop, Dapper.
No problem.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Profiting off the blight?
We can't let this stand.
老大的计划。大法师，为什么都叫大呀？为什么都叫大呀？好奇怪。大。用嘲讽。
They hit hard.
Finish them all!
Get out of there! Shooting for us!
I set him up. That's all you are. Time to finish this room.
Whatever you say. Hit him now!
This isn't the last of them.
One for us.
财富领这
Looks like the group leader is an enemy of the Lords of Fortune.
靠，这边太高了。大雇佣兵。
Take whatever you find. Already. On it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on. More profit. Works for me.
下去。敲死你们！
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
I volunteered to sweep the caves later.
I heard sweet-voiced demons can sing you into the shadows. We better come too.
At least you got my back. Quincy?
Killing Darkspawn. I'm there.
You saved Warden Beckett and the others.
Wardens say your past doesn't matter once you're through the joining. I think mine does to some of them. I don't fault anyone for it. Beckett's been more willing to give me a chance. Least I can do is repay that.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see return.
我感觉这一作里面听到 The Maker 这个越来越少了。Thank the
Some of
Maker。
that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that
比
too.
其他3个少多了。好不容易听到一次 Maker。还加100财富领主力量，因为那帮人是财富领主的敌人。
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the Blight.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you worried before?
No. Evka had a plan.
You're keeping busy.
《守护者图章》。
We're here if you need us.
We're lucky Rook brought so many samples.
You're going to set one on fire, aren't you?
Stay safe.
《泰坦之心》回到深渊之路展开营救。深渊之路。 安德菲尔斯是伊莎娜内加特。这是个泰，我操，这是个泰坦的呢。这是泰坦的真面目。
started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Nothing we cannot handle.
和一座山一样大。Titan。之前我们在他的腹腔里面。 那边也有一个，
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
雕黑的护身符，愿重庆守卫沙布莱托。重庆守卫是是3 DLC 里的那帮人的称呼。
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
卡尔沙勒克矮人留下。矿路。
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Nice place for an ambush.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep road.
That's not what I asked.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharak dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
红色的，不会又是红色利润吧？
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there. We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
炎帝之子。
And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
我不知道有没有别的人像我一样，当时刚玩起源的时候，你听到人家叫自己炎帝之子，这种信仰就是说自己是石头的孩子，像这个一般都没当回事儿嘛，应该就是个宗教信仰，石头的孩子。哎，结果他们真是石头的孩子。玩到4发现，其实玩到3审判那个 DLC 的时候已经有点暗示了。哎，人家这个炎帝之子。 啊，人家的先祖是石头，然后他们是石头的孩子，这事儿并不是任何的比喻或者说神话，这事儿居然是真的。
Mining gear. Hasn't been used in years, probably.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
都是 lyrium。lyrium 就是泰坦的血，这些晶体长得像血管一样。
Scuff marks. But that looks like someone was
drugged.
We have to find them. There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
now demons?
When is it not?
稍等。
Stay here. You'll be safe.
你们都靠近红歌晶。我其实不确定这是不是红歌晶，因为它长得和以前的红歌晶不一样，但是 红色晶体应该是吧？应该都是 lyrium， 这些蓝的应该也是 lyrium。击退，应该都是。6米内敌人全部击倒。这些对，应该都是 lyrium， 这点无需质疑。打他。
Go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
这边全是龙焰催化剂。科拉最后一次出现在这。
Look, there's a way through here.
但是我有一个问题，这边有个箱子，我怎么拿呀？ 这边是从里面出。这边肯定是不对呀，不是在这里。我先上去。在这儿。 真会藏！这里可以激活这个。
Is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.密密麻麻的蓝色歌经，隧道变幻莫测。立刻回头，是斯托尔格德留的信啊！靠，这隧道在变化。黄金头盔重型，但比黄金坚硬得多。它原来不是黄金，因为黄金太软了，很合理。
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I
What the
don't
fuck?
know what to tell you.
这就惊悚。 动。狂暴怒。
We can worry about that later. Demons coming.
"先干法师。 我靠！
This is the last one. That. I think that's Stalgard.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears, murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we In an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
They won't hear it from me.
I'm ready.
Song.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
这些不是被荒异化的 Red Lyrium 原来我还以为是呢。而这个能不能反过来拍？可以，可以反180度呢！我靠。
Am I seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
之前那个不是心脏，对，这个才是心脏。之前可能是在他肚皮里，因为那个地方，但那个可能是个超大型泰坦。好，现在串系到进击的巨人去了。这个可能是个不知道这是什么泰坦，反正如果人有高的和矮的，那么泰坦应该也有。这个可能是个小的，难道还是怎么着？这是什么东西？他自己。
I don't understand.
It looks like you. All right, everyone breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger.
so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What's with Harding?
我现在就2个人了，这。
Tavern down. Worse, we have to get to her.
We have to go!
We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did?
该死的，这谁能想到有一天？虽然这不现在和我们打的不是真正的 Harding， 但是这谁能想到有一天会有这种事？
The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lost?
我靠 ，Harding 被他那个愤怒给黑化了，现在就靠我们2个了，只。
You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
完了，勇士。这事儿居然是从 Harding 的口里中说出来的，真是想不到，这是真想不到。泰坦这个真相。 刚才这几句，其实如果你玩过审判的话，感触会挺深的。还记得那首歌词吗 ？Scout lays harding, smart and cunning。刚才 Rook 劝他那几句，你坚信世间一切的美好。一个在费罗登放羊的矮人女孩，曾经是还想着回家放羊呢。其实，现在经历了这么多，谁能想到能走到这一步？整个矮人的历史将从他的身上揭开，整个种族的真相。炎帝之歌，所谓的炎帝之歌的真相，我们也知道。
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Bottomless
well. And I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
哇，这个花园长成最终形态了吧，朋友们？这是拉万德尔最新奇怪的事情。我去找这花园最高等级，现在还有这个灵蝴蝶在这里。 郁郁葱葱，他栽培的花草。你应该是做完一个队友的任务线，他的房间，哇，这上面这是什么东西？靠！做完一个队友的任务线，他的房间就会升满。哈丁的温室。 审判的时候就挺喜欢他的，只是我毕竟还是直的，即使我玩女角色，我也还是直的，所以我要推卢卡尼斯。但是哈丁是非常重要的朋友。其实刚才那几句，你可能没玩审判的玩家就不会有那种感觉。我刚才听到那几句，我挺有感触的。哎，你是Lace Harding， 你坚信世界上一切的美好。他这房间，哇，这个植物园。实在是美啊！这队友房间这一代真的做得好，因为以前其实没有。仔细想一下，一营地没什么区别，二家没什么，哎，家有区别，但是区别不大。然后三房间有区别，但是也是区别不大。但是这个影障守护者这一代就是每一个阶段特别明显变化。如果你从第一阶段比到最后一阶段的话，也是变化最大的一个。每个人的这个私人地带，比质量效应变化也要大的很多。毕竟一进来我全是完全的废墟，然后你看着他们一步一步把自己的地方打理成自己的一方小天地，应该都有，我注意到过，他们到现在都有。你第一次遇到 Emerich 的时候，他那个房间也是废墟嘛。然后他现在而且他的那个楼梯是坏掉的，现在他把楼梯修好了，把书都开始摆上了，他们都有变化。就不知道最后会变成什么样。
Good, yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
卢卡尼斯叫我过来，在这里试图试那个稀有的诗歌 ，Nave 的字条，纳迪亚·乌尔皮乌斯作品的最后几本，安排一次再版作品的价值会暴跌。利维恩隐居诗人，负债累累，著作绝版，得到匿名捐助者资助。那笔钱全是王盾，只有在内瓦拉能看到这种货币。货币还在，其实货币的设定还在，看来就只是为了让你玩家方便，全都改成那个金币了。金币和灵币两种，那个叫以太，灵币叫以太。但实际上在设定里面依然有这个内瓦拉用王盾的。悲伤否决，他只能在死后等记忆失去刺痛感，才能坦然的回忆这件事情。我不能讲述这个故事，守望者必须为死者保守秘密。泰坦暗影的经历让我想起这段轶事。灵感的灵魂。死去的泰坦，我认为失落的矮人聚集在安德菲尔斯，有一处远古矮人前哨站，名叫伊莎纳内加特，建在山顶，通往一座巨大的 Lyrium 矿脉。在这里可以进入深渊之路。根据记载，矿工们沿着 Lyrium 深入地下时，遭受了心智疾病。他们看到、听到、感觉到的东西都无法理解，这座矿脉最终遗弃了。矮人对 Lyrium 的影响是有抵抗力的。我们做出了假设，如果矮人暴露在过量的 Lyrium 中，最终可能还是会受到影响。如果矮人会受到特定种类 Lyrium 的影响，那怎么办？比如说，会不会是与死去的泰坦仍有联系的 Lyrium？ 伊莎纳内加特的下方是否埋葬着一位泰坦？现在我们知道是。痛苦。红色 Lyrium， 锯齿状水晶线都退回岩石里，矿脉恢复了蓝色，像普通利润一样吟唱。泰坦的愤怒脱离肉体后无处安放，于是在心脏扎根。红色 Lyrium 从心脏往其他地方延伸，他的痛苦感染了泰坦剩余的身体。当我将这股愤怒接纳到自己体内时，整座山就被净化了。我们在心脏看到的红色 Lyrium 像是被腐化的 Lyrium， 但实际上并不是。腐化的 Lyrium 几乎无法被毁掉，它会传染其他地方，不断生长，不断腐化，就像荒异一样。心脏中并不是这种 Lyrium。卡尔沙洛克的学者不知道答案，我在想能不能把他们介绍给戴格纳，他一定有些想法。坦格纳，审判的还有那个起源里的在那个叫什么来着？靠！我真的想给自己一拳，我忘了那个奥兹玛，我连这个都忘了。起源在奥兹玛那个女孩，你可以把她介绍给贝罗登法环，然后等到在3的时候，她就从那边辗转到了审判庭。看来现在还在活跃啊，和哈丁起码还是有联系的。这是什么？哎，审判庭侦查员，传奇 Inquisition。有机会对引爆效果附近所有敌人实施干扰，所有的引爆效果更可能干扰到影响的敌人。哈丁保留这件护甲，将标记绣入红色饰带，以此代表着审判庭的其他英雄同伴。标记。大家看他那个肩上，我能不能放大一下？我不能放大吗？可惜我不能放大。首先，这边有一个这个牛角，这个是应该 Vivian， 然后这个狼想必就是索拉斯了。然后这边有眼睛是审判庭，这个帽子是科尔，这个手，这个手就是审判官。然后旁边那个蜜蜂是谁啊？这个蛇是代表谁？蛇是代表多利安，因为那个是德凡特的嘛。然后铁牛，一个蒙眼的这个一只眼睛瞎掉的这个。这边有一个这个是什么？这个黄色的。然后这边有2只鸽子，这是雷利安娜的意思吗？鸽子是雷利安娜的意思。那这个是什么？这是兔猪吗？如果是兔猪的话，就是黑墙，就是莱尼尔。我大多数我认得出来，但有几个这蜜蜂是谁啊？蜜蜂不会是塞拉吧？但塞拉和蜜蜂有什么关系？那塞拉是哪个？反正大多数是能看得出来，哈哈。审判庭的朋友们。正好把这个框接上，这样。撕碎可自动触发。10级。他现在变成卡尔沙洛克神像了。6级契约克星，7级渴望的目光，他5级入队待命，6级一路径专家，7级患难战友，6级有礼貌的熟人，10级卡尔沙洛克神像。应该是达到满级后有一个特殊装备啊。
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
这什么意思啊？他让我来艾米丽席的房间，然后呢？这怎么回事啊？
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus then?
这是漫画，
They don't tell it the way
前
you
传漫
would.
画的事儿，应该。
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in
哦
my head.
这个是开
Enough
头，
to
不是
win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Hey, Hassan.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own.
马里克学徒
Not
是吧
like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Just don't tell anyone.
I've got a reputation to uphold. Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you, and more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Manifestation.
一重锤。猎龙身上的金色是越来越多了。你的生命值跌到1，并在10秒内无法恢复，将获得伤害强化急速值，这要命啊！这什么啊？这是？这沉舟靠！之前有一把武器还是符文叫破釜来着，这俩一打上，我的天，给自己上强度，破釜沉舟。哎，你看它上面有个图标，哎，这个是影障守护者的图标，也就代表他正式成为影障守护者，就是他的个人任务完成，他被强化过。像龙腾世纪那个说法叫 harden， 硬化，这个角色已经被硬化了。硬化才是真正做好准备。我不知道，如果你带着一队没有硬化的角色去打最终战，和你带着一队硬化的角色去打最终战，应该是有区别的。像质量效应里面的话，就有可能死，不只是质量效应，以前龙腾也是，也不一定，但是有的时候会，有的会。如果你安排错东西之类的。但如果一般来说硬化以后，就大多数情况下就可以高枕无忧了。
How are supplies? Bits and bobs for just the right price. Good luck. Keep your... Have a look. Come back anytime.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgornon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. Why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Or all three.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
嗯。
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair. This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight. You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city, like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
晚上了。
Hey, Lace. You ready for the Fang Scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
环鲁特型夜牙，夜牙。
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey.
你的宠物狼那夜牙吗？住在我背包里的乌龟，这。
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
Oh no. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the experts.
从上面下去。 这为什么画着一个施救肯？哦，施救肯暗译，靠！哼，这么远古的奥拉赞的时候就画了施救肯暗译，那说明施救肯定不是一般的东西啊。结合我们之前去的那个墓穴，施救，让我现在越来越好。这 这些画到1000多年前的了。现存帝国，赢得独立的民族骄傲的血性。精灵。
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait. Antom.
Why are there Antom in Arlithan Forest?
安坦不到这儿。
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Rubbish. 魔法庭院。
I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow, to lure you out here.
For someone called the Dragon King.
Dragon.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
This 这星盘不会就是我们审判找的那东西？
Wait,
阿达里。巨龙王。
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillinane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready. Fire! Hot! Hot! There's cover on the left! Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning. More Antam! Back!
帮我解决了这帮货。开战！利齿智言者。 日咆哮。哇！怎么还追踪弹？打不到他的这地方。 What is this？ 我靠！不过这影障守护者和审判有一毛一样的问题，这是什么寒霜问题吗？就是他们怎么战斗音乐不播呢？其实这个游戏的战斗音乐拍的挺好，这个战斗音乐写的很好的，我特别喜欢战斗音乐，但是它不播，你看 哎，寂静无声。审判就有一模一样的问题，就是一半的战斗的时候都没有音乐的，我不知道为什么。现在到了影障守护者，还是一半的战斗没有音乐的。我靠，这怎么回事儿？这是。他要干什么？我没法瞄准他呀，现在。我一直没法瞄准他，不知道为什么。 总算。
Today, you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
"这背景音乐怎么没了？这浪费了，这音轨都听不到。问题是，这音轨感觉就一半时候是没有的。好不容易请了汉斯季默来编的曲，怎么不播呀？我这是 bug 吗？这是什么原因？ 其实师弟的那个曲子，包括战斗曲都特别好，但他不播，那不播等于没有啊！靠。僵化值。 我没关吧？我确认我没有关。夜晚的奥拉赞，哇，这景色我靠，这景色绝了，这景色确实是绝了，哇！这还藏了东西。宝物。篝火守卫塞莱斯，家庭女神。建筑作品，它设计和建筑了奥拉赞本身，大名鼎鼎的奥拉赞奇迹魔法结界。他和另一位被称为治疗者的地位崇高的古人也有做关系。这位治疗者极少被提及，他的名字也没有出现过。在奥拉赞的最深处，影障逾越者第一次发现提及这位治疗者的资料，但他的名字被魔法擦除了。或许他犯了某种不可饶恕的罪吧。某个地方提到，似乎是埃嘎南亲自命令抹除这个名字。哈。对护甲伤害加对着护甲敌人发起蓄力攻击，让施加碎甲。我靠，这直接用武器能碎甲，护甲哪有什么护甲？哈，直接能用武器加爆印了，相当于。哎，这个有点，你别看它属性不行，但是它属性不行，反而。这个重武器主要是我用来在 BOSS 暴露弱点的时候输出的，所以其实不太适合我。虽然它的属性很有用。左侧之手，右侧之手，不活。
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See, honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does, so I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vinsummer. Assholes. But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon, thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed the dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet. I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name.
Dragon King.
Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
这要对他母亲下手。
We've got the best gear for your beast fights. Hey, punching on top.
Oh, 等等，但是是。
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath.
Covenant.
I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden. It's one of us.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
哦，龙仔，勇士大厅买一艘新船，完全准备好的艾塞雷德，心里一角画了很丑的漫画，画了一个男人在一堆战利品上炫耀。风暴骑士卡塔兰达，那不是这条龙的名字。当。
This is where we eat. I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
奶酪
A few
火
weeks
腿
in your
面包，
company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
怎么还怪我身上了？
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
我要说点好话吧，靠！
Tosh is making a life here with
别
us
太那个。
and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tosh to Ravane, and to my team for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
这眼神，
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok.
Qunathlok.
Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
你们倒是真能吃，这么大块火腿。
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment? All the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall
这什么
out.
鬼？
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
不是，哎，这怎么回事啊？为什么？他一直让我去那个，不是他给我寄了封信，卢卡尼斯给我寄了封信，让我去 Emerich 的房间找他，然后我去了也没有用啊。寻找答案。是不是好感度还没到导致的？那我接下来就带他走，看看。阴郁咆哮者，过去的罪行。巨龙王， 将军和海军上将分道扬镳，成立了独立的军阀。巨龙王手下的士兵对贸易不感兴趣，只会袭击村庄，滥杀无辜。你一是在伊斯安坦的仪式中被烧死。基斯舒克 ，Kisrak， 卡萨班 ，Kasaban。3这个名字还是好扯啊。4他们应该只有女王才对。5没有那种所谓的仪式。追查线索。
Risen gods, cults, darkspawn. It never ends, does it? I'm too old for this.
Shall I bundle you in a blanket and serve some spiced wine? How about slippers? Would you like slippers? Porridge?
Oh, shut up, Dorian. Hello, Rook.
Rook!
Rook? Rook?
Asher？
为什么 Rook 唯一理的是 Asher 啊？怎么回事？因为他带队来帮我们了吗？
Oh, Maker, I hope not.
别的人都不回。
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Tilani's one, Pavus and some others. I'm grateful. But they're high blood mages. The system's always worked for them. And they think it'll work for the rest of us if they push hard enough at it.
You don't think they can change things?
I don't know, but I can hope. Hey there, Rook. Keep safe out there.
Hey! Don't touch the treasure.
明瑞索斯真是超级大城市。
You help the threads out of a corner. The boss won't forget it.
现在这个酒馆总算又充满了人了，之前几次来全是空。
Oh, I
原来这边有个商店，看。
I just clear the tables.
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations.
What the hell?
Let me know if you want anything.
永久提升所有伤害，能直接提%。他不说有8个吗？我只买了1个，怎么就没了？哼，怎么回事？还有好多奇怪的东西，不得不说。
Enjoy.
我是一口气把8个全买了吗？难道？哇，猪头！这个东西现实里我是不吃的，我对于头有天然恐惧，我不敢吃。任何生物的头，连虾的头我都不吃，鱼头我也不吃。这里有个猪头，可惜这边没有什么灯光，拍不了照。这是烤肉的炉子，我猜。可惜这一代吟游诗人又没了，就只有审判有，起源2，还有这个影障守护者都没有吟游诗人。我指的是实际上唱歌的吟游诗人，非常奇怪。我最喜欢审判的一个新东西就是吟游诗人，最喜欢审判的一个新东西之一。厄尔维亚双胞胎，埃克萨奥洛斯。这些它都保存了，只是地点没有。
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it?
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
How are the threads?
Ready to take Alia off the board, if we knew where she was.
这是怎么回事儿？这谁呀？哦，那个同情之灵。
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons or this. They patch up the forum before they get to us down here.
这有个蜡烛娃娃。多只雕像。破坏的是拉兹卡尔，有人说是某个恶魔，有人说是一致，都没有关系，所有人都一致认为他令人不安。我靠！我靠！这是一个 Venatori 吗？这是一个 Venatori。 蜡烛娃娃帮我们杀掉了一个 Venatori， 竟然！惊了，还有这种事。连蜡烛娃娃都恨他们。全是蜡烛啊！这又是怎么回事？ 靠，我都跳下来了。对。这怎么个回事儿呢？
We're not alone.
Not too bad.
哦，原来之前他没出来啊！靠！
I'm good to go.
原来如此。我要看看这出口到底藏在哪里。啊？哦，这里有个暗门，原来如此。
Got company. Got through that.
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
War. There was blood and
Hortensia, my cousin.
那个
She's not coming back, is she?
I'm sorry.
She loved the garden, you know. Said we needed a little green against all this gray.
这个园丁。
Robes? That probably means mages. No, it's fine. Don't think about it. Not everyone's going to be like that. You just have to do the job.
25，我为什么会缺一个狼雕像呢？哎，你看这边有一个地方，这边有一个神奇的地方。
The Threads have their own dock access. But I bet half their smuggling gets run through somewhere else. It pays to use misdirection.
Can't be too obvious. It's never boring in the thread market, and that's not always a bad thing. Alia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it.
这边从这里走不了的。 看来这里还有地方隐藏着，我们先可以回去。他们两个活着就，还以为他们两个要死，他们两个已经没了呢。 说我包里的乌龟会死的那个。他在欣赏我们的灰袍守护者。哦，卢卡尼斯，总算你要轮到他，你每次回来不一定是他，有的时候如果不是他，你就要等下一次。总算轮到卢卡尼斯。这是。
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion?
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control Spike. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
尸体应该不会在
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
撒谎。
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
"西样。再燃。当时猜测是维演体验的恶魔干塔拉和2号孙子的死法，其实1号孙子有点闲。1号孙子是伊拉里啊，哈。
Are you doing all right, Rook? Okay?
哦，对了，我忘记一件事情，就是你如何快速判断有没有队友有新对话？很简单，或者说新主要对话，次要对话你还是自己要过去找他们。就是你看这个门前的灯亮没亮？你看那里的灯没有亮，因为那里都没有人，这里的灯也没有亮。但是这边的灯亮了，说不定达芙琳有话要说。它这是一个提示。你不用看地图也能知道。
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
来自过去的呐。对面有灯。
Supper in Docktown?
又能吃晚饭了。
I've got
真好，我
leads
就喜
to
欢吃
chase
饭。
on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
明拉索斯海鲜晚餐。
I like how food stays fresh here longer.
You're not nervous about the magic?
Nah.
Magic's fine in Ravane. Be nice if we could teach spirits there to keep the food fresh. Less dead fish smell.
We are still a long way from reclaiming Treviso, but in secret, in its heart, the city celebrates. The dragon that left us blighted is gone, and the Undamp's time will follow.
就是之前和我们炫耀的那个。哎呦！
Come on over to get ripped and have a good fight.
巴塔兰达，那个自己去扛。
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer.
The Vinsimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
前往利维恩海岸。 大亡灵法师。
Brooke got him good there.
Say the word.
Say the word， 然后 Golden Glory， 这你们俩是接着的吗？
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage.
连这小破船都没放过，这龙确实复仇心很强。
Okay. Hey, Lucanus. How's... Nope.
You were saying?
Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Yep.
宝藏。
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
这是船头。
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
我操！ 现在战斗音乐响，之前干嘛去？
It flew off with the treasure.
Yeah.
Crows often develop.
真的该死的鸟。
Maybe if I offered a coin, it'll give up the treasure.
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
有个这个任务，你要是不带卢卡尼斯，就错过了很重要的东西，朋友们。毕竟这个是谐音 ，The Crows， 他一直在那里吐槽。我是真没想到这个任务应该带他，我做梦也想不到这个任务会和他有关。
He wanted to kill Zara, but Hilario got there first.
She was mine!
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn. It's fine. I'm dealing with it.
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
That's messed up.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lulled the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
他这个居然不是那种传统的最后一个是对的，他有3个地方要找，结果我运气好，直接找到了正确的。 35。
Everyone get ready. Chaturanga.
哇！这个电龙，我靠，在这个地方打电龙，我都忘了水会导电的，靠！这不好打。快，趁他倒下。水还在放电啊！棒，好了。我去。来了。 好一个脸接。水里还有电。
Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their...
Oh.
Bored. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
不屈之时，坚强不屈，无法闪避。战斗开始时赋予。这。那货死没死啊？话说，这怎么又有安坦？把他们干了是吗？
That's the last of them.
他还活着。艾塞雷德烧伤了，但还活着。哼。
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia? What about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashada.
Not news to me.
Vashada.
Appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you
可惜
showing
我
me
不能
more
去
of your，home.
我也想回
Harding.
费罗登啊。
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
这不是处理尸体处理太多了，看不下去肉了。
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of
这
them.
次
One without
这次对于
seafood for
食物
Emmerich.
好有
So
强调。
you're making dinner for the
以
team.
前龙腾世纪没有对食物这么强调。
Everyone has to eat.
我很喜欢对食物
Lucanus, you are
强
all
调
that
的
stops
的
us
游
from
戏。
eating random ancient elven stuff off the shelves. We all owe you our lives.
That is not something people usually say to an assassin. I just don't like to be idle. It's good to have
他又喜
something
欢
to
咖
keep
啡，又喜欢
myself
美
busy
食
that。isn't
哈
work. I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
内瓦拉风味榛子奶油蛋糕，真的，我对于任何重视食物的游戏都有额外的好感和加分的，在我心里。我对于很多，比如说我玩的很多日本游戏，我之所以好感度很高，就总是因为他们不知道为什么，有很多 JRPG， 包括不一定是 JRPG， 反正日本出来的游戏，我感觉比例上大多非常重视吃的东西。你想，幽灵线东京都是，幽灵线东京里面对每个食物的描述，然后各种各样的饭团。如龙更不用说了，到处去夏威夷都不忘了介绍当地美食。女神异闻录也一样，对于食物，对怪猎那个进食动画、做饭动画没谁了。所以像龙腾这一次，就是这4部目前这个是最重视食物的一次。其实以前也说过，但是从来没有这么重视，以至于我之前看那个龙腾出了一本官方食谱，我在想。你这游戏里对食物其实没什么刻画，这官方食谱有什么关系？然后现在如果龙腾4以后，你看他直接把菜谱给你了，甚至在游戏里，榛子奶油蛋糕菜谱，糖霜甜酒、朗姆酒或浓咖啡，将蛋黄和糖一起打，我靠。可加入咖啡或甜酒进行调味，包括这一代食物的建模也不错嘛。我们看那个明瑞索斯他们吃的各种海鲜烩饭，吃的这个龙虾炒面，我可不会做饭。星空对食物这次也特别重视，靠！哇，那一个个饭做，而且我还有一个东西我很喜欢。就是普通物品的描述，普通物品或者装备的描述，这一点是星空才带回来的。因为在辐射4里面是把这个给去掉了。我记得当时辐射4刚出来演示的时候，他演示那一段是老冰棍当时在战前的家里，他去点那些东西，比如说点那个 sugar bomb， 他老冰棍会说一句嘛，说满足1天的糖分所需，然后去点合作可乐都有描述。当时很多老玩家以为就是物品描述变成口述的，结果发现。不只是没有变成口述了，而是没了。因为以前辐射你点每个东西它是有描述的嘛，辐射4就把这个取消了。然后龙腾的时候，起源是有的，就比如说你点到每一个这个任何的装备，任何一件装备它都有一行字来介绍这个东西嘛。起源有，然后2删了，2和审判都删了，2和审判里只有独特装备才有。这一次影障守护者又带回来了。不只是所有装备都有它的故事，而且还有所有的这些材料啊，所有的这些小东西啊，都有几句话的介绍，我就特别喜欢这种。因为我觉得给每个东西赋予一段叙事，你甚至就是简单的一句话，也比没有好。所以这也是我很喜欢影障守护者的一点。之前我对于2和审判最大的抱怨啊，就是他把这个删了。让我觉得很可惜。这个植物园是不是本来外面没有这么多藤蔓？我感觉。
I wonder if I'll get to see Kalsharok one day. Wouldn't that be great?
起源的法师天天把我冻住，对不对？我是个战士，我每次都要后撤，因为我让他放那个冰锥树，冰锥树配战士很好用。起源里就是，其实现在还是这个玩法，其实这么多代这个基本都没变，先法师放冰，战士上去连击。到审判也是这么玩，但是起源的冰锥树天天把我人冻住，靠！不是把我冻住，就是把队友冻住。我给他设定了战术，让队友后撤，偶尔还是会把队友冻住，让我非常无语。卢卡尼斯的日志， 他这个日志越来越少了。他这个日志现在他已经变得越来越不规律了，生活和我们这帮人混在一起就是没好果子。天，人家本来这么规律的一人，现在都变成这样。贝拉拉对未来在灯塔的用餐有着雄心勃勃的计划。靠，食材。话说这个龙腾4的满级是多少级啊？我现在都是43级了，因为审判我记得满级就多少27级，好像很低来着。我总是忘了地图和这个界面是在一起的，所以我经常把它关了以后再重新开一次。我总是忘了这件事情。大墓地。
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was
有这么好
nervous.
的事儿？
The
代价
Liches
是什
are
么？
the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that
其实不就是
threaten
永生？
creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
这个
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are
果然有代
considerations.
价。
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, Aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
有可能死。
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was...
彼岸花，这不是彼岸花吗？
Sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided.
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
That's right. There's probably another skeleton in there.
我们队真是两个活宝，一个阿桑，一个 Manfred。
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or...
我靠，
For all she's
这个会跳过对
done,
话，
I
不能
can't
自乱讲。
condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
我想有无尽的时间玩所有的游戏怎么办？我能不能成为巫妖？我也想成为巫妖。
Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
这个游戏你的跑步速度 ，NPC 的跑步速度和走路速度会和你同步，所以你不会出现很多游戏那样子比它快和比它慢，这个非常舒服，同步的。
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Valkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
"最开始 Emery 是跟我说不需要准备战斗的时候还不信，结果他的任务就是很平静的谈谈心。非常感谢能给我这种平静的机会。
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Odric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
Hi again.
Well met.
Arm yourselves.
关于死亡， 选择哈丁寄给妈妈的。原来组织旅行是因为这个。
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
You know how Darkspawn are always searching for something? It's coffee.
I don't believe you.
So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely
这是索拉斯吗？
and this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like
其实第一次喝咖啡的时候，我也不喜欢咖啡。
I know.
我认识很多第一次喝咖啡的人都不喜欢喝
Sorry.
咖啡，
It's
然后
just
后来
this
就不
thing
知
I
道
do
为什么就喜欢
sometimes.
喝了。
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
万一以后真迷上，我记得我第一次真正喝黑咖啡，我觉得哇，这东西好难喝，世界上怎么会有人喜欢喝纯咖啡？然后不知不觉过了几年，莫名其妙，我到现在都回忆不起来到底怎么回事。我现在只喝黑咖啡，我都不加奶不加糖，但是我天天必须喝2杯12盎司的黑咖啡。如果上午和下午没有各1杯的话，我就难受。而且我爱上那种浓那种味道。刚开始喝的时候，我就觉得是苦，是像药一样的苦。结果后来现在我就觉得它是又香又浓，我尝不出来那个苦，不知道为什么。我明明是一样的味道，没有变过，但它就是不一样，非常神奇。我都不知道我到底怎么爱上喝咖啡的。我记得我之前当然也是在北美待久了，大家都喝咖啡，我也开始喝，然后我就这样。然后我之前回国的时候，我在家里买咖啡或者在外面买咖啡，和一家人出去的时候，父母还问说：“你这个喝黑咖啡你怎么喝得惯？”因为毕竟国内还是大家喝咖啡一般会加糖加奶嘛。然后我爸当时还说，这个他尝了几口说他喝不惯这个。然后我去年回国的时候，我爸只喝黑咖啡了。靠，这东西，这东西真的有问题。就为什么凡是尝黑咖啡的人，很多都不说所有，但很多都慢慢开始喝黑咖啡了，怎么回事？而且一旦喝惯黑咖啡，就再也喝不惯加糖的。其实 加奶的拿铁其实还是可以接受，但是加糖的就很多人就喝罐黑咖啡就回不去了。然后喝咖啡还会顺带让人喜欢上可乐，因为他们两个都有咖啡因。咖啡因就是很重要的一个成瘾元素，所以我又喜欢喝可乐又喜欢喝咖啡的原因找到。其实我别的饮料都不喜欢喝，我不喝奶茶，我甚至连豆浆都不喝。牛奶我当然喝，但是豆浆、奶茶，甚至果汁我都不是很喜欢，就一般，果汁就一般般。我都很少喝，但是可乐和咖啡这俩就有个共通点。咦？哈丁最喜欢的食物。贝拉拉，你想要学会苹果芝士黄油面？苹果芝士黄油面，面条加黄油和盐煮熟，新鲜苹果切成苹果黄油面，苹果酱。对于食物的这个东西也是有很多改观，比如说，虽然我现在还是接受不了烤苹果这种东西，但是有一些东西，比如说石榴酱，沙威玛那个石榴酱。然后我记得宜家那个肉丸，宜家那个瑞典肉丸配的是一种莓果酱，我也特别喜欢。但是其实果酱这种东西一开始我是很讨厌的，不知道为什么。将面条盛在碗里，将苹果堆在面条上，然后放芝士，放进烤炉烤到芝士融化。但你是法师，可以用火来烤。然后会得到一层漂亮的起泡酥皮，吃前稍微等一下，不要烫伤嘴巴。火腿果酱衰明治，火腿或培根果酱哪一种都可以，但我喜欢李子、樱桃或苹果。奶油吐司要使劲用吐司将火腿和果酱夹在一起。白薯果酱衰明治，艾米里希认证。白薯是什么东西？话说。
It jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain, saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
温池
Right, that matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
生物制造池。我有2个3星了呢，原来。来自我们先去码头镇。我感觉我现在对每个地点有个固定的2人组，码头镇就是 Nave 和卢卡尼斯。然后，利维恩就是塔什和哈丁，奥拉赞就是贝拉拉和哈丁，因为哈丁我还是比较喜欢带的。哀伤守望者那里一般我会带 Nav 和艾米丽，或者就是卢卡尼斯。就每个地方感觉有比较适合那些地点气势的人。
Risen elven guards, darkspawn, as if the trouble with the cult wasn't enough.
Has anyone been held did to the city? I hear the
哎，别！靠！这是啥？这也停都停不下来。这个灯柱怎么都是悬浮的？明拉索斯码头镇。 我在这边做过一些场景布置。
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper.
我的晚餐。
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Rocks.
So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
猫咪。怎么给这个猫拍一张比较好的呢？都没聚焦在它身上，靠！这个自动对焦，说实话不是，它会聚焦在，但这个地方的光拍它其实不是很合适。嗯，这样子。Nave，你要不要让一下？没法。 拍你这样子，这样哎，其实这样可以拿它当一个 framing。哎，这个不错，这个不错，这个。这个剑穿模了，能不能把这件事隐藏一下？ 可以拍一个大一点的90。把这个城市当做背景，可惜是背光啊，这样背光，背光有点怪。
Still think the cat has answers?
You never know. Why are we doing this?
You know what they say, leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Mom.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks, and I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
I was thinking of fried fish. Looks like the next one's on you.
“太漂亮了，这地方，壮观。”检查每块石头，还有哪里有该死的石头？
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with here.
Give me some. I'll help.
Hmm? 歌手失踪是之前的传单。
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
哎呀，卢卡尼斯什么意思？哎，我唯一可能3个选的就是卢卡尼斯、内部和哈丁。卢卡尼斯还是在那里吊着，靠了。
I'm here to help.
I know.
没办法，只能等着他。
But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are, for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
This worked.
Maybe.
靠，他居然打水漂打出思绪来了，What？ 还真。
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Reds came by and pick up their wine shipment. Twitcher than cats in a store.
失踪。
What's going on?
What isn't? I'll keep your head down while you're here, and return to see soon.
That lad. Yep.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I've got this. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. I'm on it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Here goes nothing. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
Blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
Minrathis failed before. Not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori, who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that pep talk?
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
清晰思绪。300。哪来的？
Got it.
原来恐惧之狼雕像藏这儿，太会藏。
Another Fen'Harel altar.
这墙上这个东西不是那个伊凡努里斯祭坛的那个盾吗？厄斯米尔之盾。本来是盾牌，现在改造成堡垒。 即将被远程攻击命中时，按下 LB， 反弹远程攻击。其实这个蛮有用的。那顿夜宵我真该请错。
You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. That's it.
现在总算有战斗意义。
Take your shot.
Hard to recover now.
Oh, never mind.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
他们怎么关了奴隶在这里？
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it. But let's check, just to be safe. Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Blood magic, blood magic.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Sure.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Hey， 战斗法师先把他抓过来。你好啊。
That's V's Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Do you have somewhere to go? Someplace you'll be safe?
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
反叛版甲传奇。 这地图。
Hey, Davrin, we gotta talk about Solas's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
他们两个这个。
That spell Elgernod cast to save Gillenane, he didn't tap into the Fade. He tore a hole in the veil and let the Fade through. I could study magic for 1,000 years and still not manage that.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for blood mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
The dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud, or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
跟塞在我门缝里那一页像吗？加到清单中 ，Antiva 7人送。绝佳。
So much altered, but then pieces of it look familiar, feel familiar.
Working from distorted memory?
Yes, well, it's a theory. What do you think?
It lines up. Be careful out there.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise helped, what happened? I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the 4th blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the first Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
守护者的 What? 施救灭绝根本不是因为暗意，是因为会跑守护者。
Why? In what world would we blight our own Griffins?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the first Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
哦，居然是这么回事啊！19灭绝，我们被蒙在鼓里蒙了整整3代，蒙了整整15年，19怎么灭绝？血魔法，其实这个早就有，也不算伏笔，但是早就有，在起源里面我们就见到了用血魔法的灰袍守护者。早就知道灰袍守护者有存在过，他们用血魔法，只是从来没有想过他们对施救用血魔法。我其实从来没有怀疑过是灰袍守卫者导致的施救灭绝，我一直都真的信是因为温潮就。靠。
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the wardens forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful, he's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms
Hunting
instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler is Seiya. Can't hide forever.
In Lavender, he's usually the restless type. But I'm guessing he'll stick around while his injuries heal.
Mila, you hear warden gossip. Are there any wyverns?
他怎么又问这问题啊
Not here.
他怎么每次都问别
I wish I
人
could see one, though.
Me too.
Let's get you ready. Heading out.
我现在打得过吗？我想知道。我要开始作了，朋友们。那个东西50级，我现在47，是不是可以了？首先它是只龙，所以我要带上屠龙者，再带法师，给我加血。来了，第2次挑战。
Eyes up, weapons ready. been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
"先摧毁这些东西。要瞎了我！Motherfucker！ 我操！
How'd they like that?
Holy mother. "去死！"
Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
We did it. The dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
Losing a powerful asset like that, let's hope it slows them down.
Let's go.
之类。破釜沉有个东西叫破釜，有个东西叫沉舟，现在这东西叫破釜沉舟。进行防御或闪避，加成重置。啊，这我可不喜欢这东西。风暴前的宁静。那个圆环，第二个园区。
Return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Places between.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
么居然没有人在这些地方？
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of her, or our, past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
But not as a separate entity.
Exactly. And hey, thanks for asking.
我还没太听懂。
Strength earns mastery.
So the legends about Gillinane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elgernon too. I really hope not.
Why's that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
Die.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.